It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. A dramatic day in store on EA TV. Well, wherever you happen to be, at whatever time of day or night, this should be special. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. This promises to be a fascinating encounter. It's Mexico, and they take on the Korea Republic.
Well, this should be an interesting game. Two good teams, some exciting players, and everything to play for here.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And the South Korea starting 11.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Lee. Paik Seung-ho. Kangin Lee. Will it happen for them? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lee. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Kim Min-jae. Pike. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Fidalgo. Gutierrez has it. Fidalgo. Here's Gallardo. Gutierrez. Fidalgo. Promising attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jesus Gallardo. Gutierrez. Vasquez. Confident play. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Pike. Kangin Lee. Pike Seong-ho. Here's Kim Min-jae. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, danger here. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of support here. Promising looking ball. Nicely out of there. Hwang In-beom. Just went slightly awry for them there. Gutierrez has it. Fidalgo. Israel Reyes. Now with Jimenez. Might be onto something. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Good weight on that pass. Now Gutierrez. Quiñones. Now a decent position. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Fidalgo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will be a big threat in the air. He has great timing, he knows how to find space in the box, and he's a very good header of the ball.
Heung-min Son. Kangin Lee. Lee. Pike Seong-ho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Top-class defending. Gutierrez. Here's Gallardo. Fidalgo. Jimenez. Oh, chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
One 0 then. Hwang. Here's Kim Min-jae. Hwang. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Maybe dangerous here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lee Jae-sung. Park Seong-ho. Fine build-up play. Who can he pick out? And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Roberto Alvarado. Now Gutierrez. Jimenez. Here's Gallardo. And the cross goes in. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Fidalgo. Pike. This could be troublesome. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Fidalgo. Gutierrez. Fidalgo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Fidalgo. Can he deliver? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And Mexico recovering possession well. Quiñones. Fidalgo. Here's Gallardo. Lee. Well, they keep the ball moving.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Kangin Lee. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Son. Park Seong-ho. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jesus Gallardo. Jimenez. Here's Gallardo. Good-looking move. And a throw-in for Mexico. Fidalgo. How about the cross? Well, the threat could be there. Gutierrez. Fidalgo. They want another goal.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Gutierrez. Israel Reyes. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a well-struck pass. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Quiñones. Nice looking pass. That's a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Hwang. Kim. Pike. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pike Seong-ho. Maybe dangerous here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Quiñones. Jimenez. Gutierrez has it. Well, there to intercept. Fidalgo. Israel Reyes. Gutierrez. Jesus Gallardo. Johan Vasquez. Fidalgo. Good tackle. Roberto Alvarado. Gutierrez. Montes. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Roberto Alvarado. Reyes. Fidalgo. Montes. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Cesar Montes. Fidalgo. And danger averted. Well read. Pike. Decent looking pass. Son at the ready. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Pike Seong-ho. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. What a magnificent pass. Well, not quite how they wanted to end. A move of such promise.
Yeah, they break so well, don't they?
Jesus Gallardo. Fidalgo. Now Gutierrez. Gutierrez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might do damage on the break. Seong-ho. Fidalgo. Great ball over the top. Really committed defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Might lead to a chance. Raul Jimenez. Chance to finish. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Kangin Lee. Seong-ho. Oh, moving it nicely. Moving the ball really well here. Hwang In-beom. Pike. Kim. Lee. Seong-ho. And a lot to like about this attack. Son! Oh, reacted so quickly! And there's the delivery. Trying to tee it up. Spot on with that tackle. Pike. Decent position. Seong-ho. Lee. And he stopped them in their tracks. Roberto Alvarado. In possession, Cesar Montes. And the pass keeps them flowing. Cross-fired over. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. To square the game. And the keeper getting right behind it. Jesus Gallardo. Fidalgo. And now Quiñones. Jimenez. Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Fidalgo. And now Quiñones. Montes. Gutierrez has it. Roberto Alvarado. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So 2-0 now. Hwang. Here's Kim Min-jae. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Kim Min-jae. Hwang In-beom. Paik Seong-ho. Could be dangerous. Now Son. Now possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. Son! Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Yeah, as a team, they haven't been great, which hasn't helped his cause. But I do think he needs to work a bit harder to find some space for himself.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Hwang In-beom. Promising looking ball. Well, they keep the ball moving. Lee Jae-sung. Paik Seong-ho. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a shot from some way out. Not troubling the keeper. Impressive build-up. Son could pull one back here, and foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Hwang In-beom. And it's Kim Min-jae. Intelligent ball. Hwang. Paik Seong-ho. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. Son. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ball retention is often part of it.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Park Seung-ho. Will it happen for them? Lee Jae-sung. Really vital interception. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Thoughtful play. Hwang. Decent idea. Hwang In-beom. Pike. That's a good-looking ball. Hwang In-beom. Interesting pass. Park Seung-ho. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Jesus Gallardo. And now Quiñones. Plenty of support here. And a bit off the mark.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Park Seung-ho. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Hwang. And they keep it moving. Pike. Oh, great attacking play. Excellent defending. Quiñones. Montes. A really good pass. Getting in there to intercept. Hwang In-beom. Park Seung-ho. Hwang. What to like about that pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Roberto Alvarado. A running room in the wide position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates around him. Can they fashion a chance? Now Gutierrez. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Could catch them on the break. Well, he's given us away. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Decent position. Son. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And pressing expertly. Jesus Gallardo. Intelligent defending. Hwang. Lee Jae-sung. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Kangin Lee. Now, options are plenty. Hwang In-beom. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kangin Lee. Very effective pass. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Good strength to keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Could play it in. Intelligent ball. Safely away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Hwang In-beom. And support available. Opportunity. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And he read it well defensively. On the offensive. Fidalgo. Montes. Really effective shielding under pressure. Fidalgo. Now a decent position. Can he do it? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Lee Jae-sung. Oh, needed more precision. Jimenez. Plenty of support here. Kangin Lee. It is to be a throw-in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kangin Lee. Paik Seung-ho. Determined not to give it away. Hwang. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Paik. Hwang In-byum. That's a good-looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Hwang. Now what can they do from here? Hwang In-byum. Lee. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And take it away. Oh, nice ball. Lee. Chance here. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this.
Well, let's see it again. What a pass this is from Son, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Jimenez. Promising attack. Fidalgo. Johan Vasquez. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Paik Seung-ho. Now the counter-attack looks on. To put them in front. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Jesus Gallardo. Alvarez now. Edson Alvarez. Orbelin Pineda. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will he play it in? Maybe dangerous here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And he has options available. Opportunity here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Romo. Alvarez now. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Cross fired over. Nicely out of there. Kangin Lee. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Through the middle. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Kim. Showing a good reading of the game. Good physical play. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Thoughtful play. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Romo. Israel Reyes. Alvarez now. Throw-ins given. Hwang. Lee Dong-kyun. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Excellent defending. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. That's really good and effective physical play. That was going in. And keeping possession. Lee Jae-sung. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Quick counter could be on. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, tremendous vision. Jesus Gallardo. Quiñones. How can they find a late leveller? This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Delivering it. Threat over for now, it seems. Orbelin Pineda. Chavez. That's a good pass. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Lee. Now, Son. If they can finish here, that might be that. Kangin Lee. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Martinez with it. Pineda. Strong possession play. Well, we saw what he was trying. Lee. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Level pegging, but can they change that? Real chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And Son finds that bit of space in the box to finish so clinically. That's an excellent goal.
And that will be that. Mexico having to digest a defeat here. Not exactly going according to the master plan. Your thoughts?
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Well, in typical fashion, Son carried out his duties efficiently. I wonder what you made of his performance.
Well, if anyone deserved to be the match winner, it was him. He played really well today, and what a big goal that was.
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Well, wherever you happen to be, at whatever time of day or night, this should be special. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. This promises to be a fascinating encounter. It's Czechia, and they take on South Africa.
Well, these games certainly bring some tension with them, don't they? Both sides will want to settle down fairly quickly here today.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
And here's the starting 11 for South Africa.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ladislav Krejci. Lukas Provod. Trying to connect. Provod. Could be threatening. And it's opening up. And in range. Socek. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Chance to cross. Might be onto something. And offside it is. And possession changing hands. Can they set up a chance? Well read to ease the pressure. Schick. Lucas Provod. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it's with Foster. Foster. And he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Zeleny. That's a good ball. Can they fashion a chance? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Promising attack, this. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Zeleny. Socek. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Vladimir Cofal. Socek. Well, the attack looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, strong play here. But he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Real chance! And pushed away to safety. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Tomasz Souček. Lukas Provod. Now what can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Schick. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance! Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
Provod. Souček. Ladislav Krejci. Oh, read it really well. Nicely constructed. A confident... Oh, surely! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And losing possession. Ladislav Krejci. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Souček. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, great defending. Souček. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. What to like about that pass? So far, and teammates around him. And Patrick Schick now. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Souček. Schick. Cross blocked. Now opening things up. Souček. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Provod. Well, possession problems. Moving it confidently. And he read it well defensively. Zeleny. Schick. Nice looking move this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Textbook defending inside the box. So foul. And good anticipation. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Tomasz Souček. Ladislav Krejci. Sofal. Vladimir Sofal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Schick. Oh, it's on! Oh, again the woodwork.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Foster. And it's with Foster. Oh, useful ball. And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Vladimir Sofal. Well, good run and good ball control. Could be dangerous. Souček. Patrick Schick! Oh, onto the crossbar! Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. But then the one that goes astray. And it's with Foster. Well, showing really good width here. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? More fine build-up.
They're just probing for that right.
Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? Keen to take it short here. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Cheek. Nicely constructed. Oh, genuine chance. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Provod. And support available. Krejci. Sofal. Socek. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Tomasz Socek. Oh, good idea. Intercepting it intelligently. And he's clear as lines. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. And it's with Foster. Feeding it through. Possible chance. Might lead to a chance. That was going in. Socek. Now the counter-attack looks on. Provod. Oh, big moment! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Now, where's the penetration?
Decent position. And it's with Foster. Oh, it's on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Vladimir Sofal. Lucas Provod. Socek. Danger building. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, Patrick Schick is the sort of player who has the capacity to dazzle, but it's been a quiet performance from him.
Yeah, he's just not found his form today. He doesn't look quite right. Unless he can impose himself on this game and start threatening the keeper, they're going to lose this one.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sofal. Flowing here. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Provod. Sadilek. Zeleny. Nice sequence this. Lucas Provod. Oh, useful ball. Well, high quality defending. Sadilek. Trying to absorb the pressure.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
And the pass deftly cut out. Showing good ball control. That might help them. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This looks interesting. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Tomasz Holeś. David Zima. Holeś. Sadilek. And finding their flow. Sofal. Now what can they do from here? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. And it's with Foster. Their turn to try to keep it. Sofal. Holeś. Vladimir Sofal. Tomasz Holeś. Lucas Provod. It needs an accurate cross. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Confident play. Beautiful pass. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Sadilek. Provod. That's a good ball. Teammates in the middle. No space if he goes inside. Vladimir Sofal. Nice looking move this. Holding on to it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
So far. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
He's driven in the corner. And under pressure, not on the target. So a half an hour remaining. Decent position. Could go ahead. Now a decent position. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Good conditions for the counter. Could be dangerous. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Thoughtful play. Nice sequence, this. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Provod. And bursting forward. Sadilek. And a very good challenge. Might lead to a chance. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Schick. Will he play it in? And thwarted there following the cross. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Spot on with that tackle. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Flowing here. Promising possession, this. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Well, giving the ball away. Ladislav Krejci. Schick. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And possession given away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ladislav Krejci. Lukas Provod. Good passage of play. Showing good ball control. And he read it well defensively. And it's with Foster. And firing it. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Not just the tackle that was needed. Provod. Zima. Lukas Provod. And a lot to like about this attack. Nicely cut out. A lot of space to attack. Could be threatening. Splendid defending. And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ladislav Krejci. Zima. Provod. Sofal. Tomasz Holeš. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sofal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Zeleny. Trying to tee it up. Simple for the keeper. Good strong play on the ball. Had no interest in losing possession. A chance to whip it in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, that's splendid play. And Patrick Schick now. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So a goal kick here. Great weight on the pass. Level pegging, but can they change that? A disappointing end to the move. Schick. Vladimir Tsofal. Here's Patrick Schick. Could be! Huge block. And taking it without any trouble at all. Couldn't keep it. Sadilek. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Schick. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And over it comes. Danger still on. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. That's a good-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. The prospect of settling the game. David Zima. Zeleny. And space to run into. Using his strength to shield the ball. Polish. Zima. Tomasz Holeš. Sadilek. David Zima. Well, this could really help the cause. Now a decent position. Schick. Really determined play to hang on to it. And a goal here might be the clincher. And strong play here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sadilek. The ball with Khori. Danger building. Vladimir Tsofal. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, useful ball. Keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. A goal here might win it. And Patrick Schick now, doing everything possible to keep possession. And it's with Foster. And possibilities here. Foster. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Krejci. Zeleny. Ladislav Krejci. David Zima. Lukas Provod. And showing good game awareness. His determination there for all to see. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Good physical play. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Zeleny. Sadilek. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And it's with Foster. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. We were treated to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, what a brilliant display that was. He was so clinical in front of goal. Unfortunately, the rest of the team couldn't match his quality, could they?
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It is a time for clarity on the pitch and, of course, composure. Derek Ray at the microphone, and next to me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. Thoroughly looking forward to this high-level contest on the big stage. It's Turkiyye, and they take on Paraguay.
Yeah, I can feel the tension around the stadium. This is a massive game for both these teams, but only one can win.
And here's the lineup for Turkey.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Thank you for attending. Have a great time at today's match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Miguel Almiron. Junior Alonso. Now can he get on the end of this one? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, danger here. Must be. There it is. And just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Cáceres. Gomez. Bobadilla. On the ball, Alderete. It's with Bobadilla. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Bobadilla. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Yildiz. Kukçu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Decent pass. And that'll be offside. Now they can reset the defence. Really good interception. Kukçu. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Omar Alderete. Junior Alonso. And Gomez with it. Here's Almiron. It's with Bobadilla. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Yilmaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's with Bobadilla. That's a good-looking ball. Moving the ball really well here. And he read it well defensively. And Shakir has it now. Yilmaz. And an astute piece of defending. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. It's with Bobadilla. Omar Alderete. Onto Almiron. It's with Bobadilla. And after the clearance, a throw-in. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the cross could help them. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Sosa with it. Bobadilla. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Attack looks promising. Can he put it in? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game!
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And here's Cáceres. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gomez. Antonio Sanabria. And Sosa here. And take it away. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Yilmaz. It's with Çelik. Kökçü. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Ferdi Kadioglu. Meri Demiral. Kadioglu. Çalhanoğlu. Yilmaz. Aktürkoğlu. Opportunity here. Nicely saved. And bursting forward. Kökçü. Decent position. And passing it well. Well, no danger now.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Almiron. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And players waiting at the far post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. CZECHIA. Sosa on the ball. And Gomez. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Intelligent ball. Moving the ball well here.
I have to say that...
There's the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. Miguel Almiron. Gomez. Junior Alonso. It's with Bobadilla. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cáceres. It's a neat move. Oh, this looks useful. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could reduce the deficit. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. CZECHIA. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Kukçu. Çalhanoğlu. Yilmaz. Kadioglu. Yildiz. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. Attacking with vigour. Miguel Almiron. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. Çalhanoğlu. Kukçu. Can they carve out a chance? Cross fired over. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And then just look at the finish. He reads the flight perfectly and absolutely smashes it beyond the goalkeeper. There's just no stopping that.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Junior Alonso. Gustavo Gomez. Bobadilla. Well, that ball looks promising. Almiron. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good-looking move. Kökçü. Nicely cut out. Çalhanoğlu. Trying to absorb the pressure. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Almiron. And now Gomez. It's with Bobadilla. Cáceres. And here's Cáceres. Here's Almiron. Well, let's see about the cross. And in the end, no damage done. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And defending as a unit. Almiron. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Miguel Almiron. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Could be threatening. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Ferdi Kadioglu. Kökçü. Well, a good tackle. And using the flank. It's with Bobadilla. Maybe dangerous here. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Çalhanoğlu. Ferdi Kadioglu. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Kökçü. This could be troublesome. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Kökçü. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Çalhanoğlu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And it's opening up. And it's gone behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Well, no damage done. Yilmaz. It's with Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Cleared away, throw in. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Bobadilla. And here's Cáceres. It's with Bobadilla. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Almiron. Bobadilla. Miguel Almiron. On the ball, Alderete. Almiron. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And a throw-in forthcoming. And now Gomez. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as you can see, not much power, but great accuracy. He made that look so easy, didn't he?
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. It's with Çelik. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Kökçü. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Untidy on the ball. Now with Gomez. Decent idea. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Yildiz. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good idea. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Almiron. Bobadilla. Gomez. Trying to tee it up. Gomez. Bardakçı. Kenan Yildiz. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Kadioglu. Kökçü. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Good distribution. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, it's been a masterclass in how to dominate a game from midfield, Stuart.
Yeah, this is a great performance from him. He's done everything you'd expect from a top-class midfield player.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ferdi Kadioglu. Zoyuncu has it. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Çalhanoğlu. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now opening things up. Kadioglu. Yilmaz. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And no let-up. And the pass keeps them flowing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Çelik. Can he do it? Opportunity here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Omar Alderete. Gomez. Miguel Almiron. Junior Alonso. Omar Alderete. Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. Omar Alderete. Gomez. Gomez. Takes aim. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Playing it in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Yilmaz. Ferdi Kadioglu. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Çalhanoğlu. And a throw-in it's going to be. Çalhanoğlu. And the pass deftly cut out. It's with Bobadilla. Gustavo Gomez. Very effective pass. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Yunus Agün. Agün. Ferdi Kadioglu. Kadioglu. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Showing good situational awareness. Bobadilla. And passing it well. Miguel Almiron. Will it happen for them? Well, that's splendid play. On to Almiron. Sosa on the ball. Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Electing to cross into the centre. In position, but pressure to cope with. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Superbly read and executed. Bobadilla. Gomez. And credit due, a good intervention. Ferdi Kadioglu. Antonio Sanabria. Here's Almiron. Now a decent position. Tremendous interception. Kadioglu. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Bardakçı. Yilmaz. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here's Cáceres. Good-looking move. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
It's a short one. Might lead to a chance. Can he deliver? Real defensive resilience. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Yunus Agun. Aktür Kolu. That might help them. Splendid defending. Gustavo Gomez. And here's Cáceres. Now in a more than decent position. Omar Alderete. Here's Gomez. Bobadilla. Well, good idea. And now Gomez. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Zoyuncu has it. Ferdi Kadioglu. Aktür Kolu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, it could be on for him here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And back with Sosa. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, a really good run. A really good pass. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing good defensive judgment. Antonio Sanabria. Sosa. Trying to tee it up. And that is offside. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And teammates around him. Oh, danger here. Takes aim. Great defending. Bobadilla. And the pass keeps them flowing. And a useful cross. Not a convincing clearance. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And into the last 20 minutes. Ferdi Kadioglu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Agun. Maybe dangerous here. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendous interception. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And the counter-attack looks on. Crossing into the middle. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çelik. Zöyüncü. Çalar Zöyüncü. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's with Bobadilla. Showing a good reading of the game. And strong play here. Agun. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bobadilla. Antonio Sanabria. Junior Alonso. It's with Bobadilla. Here's Almiron. And Gomez with it. Intelligent defending. And back to Urcan Shakir. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Yilmaz. Bardakçı. Oh, tremendous vision. Çalhanoğlu. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Now with Gomez. Thoughtful play. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Kadioglu. Determined defending. Oh, no stopping him. That is a magnificent run. Can he convert? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Zeyuncu. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's a lovely ball. Çalhanoğlu. Ferdi Kadioglu. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass? Still not clear. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Still racing forward. And an opening. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Kadioglu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Çalhanoğlu. And taking it away. Junior Alonso. Gustavo Gomez. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Çalhanoğlu. Zeyuncu has it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Çalhanoğlu. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Can he finish? And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Gomez. Here's Almiron. Cáceres. On the ball, Alderete. Well, that's splendid play. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Distributing it well. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Released it nicely. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Agun. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Yunus Agun. Can he score? Well, he's been ruled offside. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. And joy in the Turkish camp. They have the result they set out to achieve. Give us your analysis.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Well, what a moment to be part of. Delighted to have the pleasure of your company for this one. At the microphone, Derek Ray, joined by Stuart Robson. And the global game on full display here. Two sides prepared to give it everything. It's the USA, and they take on Australia.
Yeah, I can feel the tension around the stadium. This is a massive game for both these teams, but only one can win.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Australia.
Well, this looks to be a really defensive lineup. They've certainly not come here to dominate possession. But if they defend with urgency, they're going to be difficult to break down, that's for sure.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Timothy Weah. Richards. Pulisic. Dest. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big moment. Oh, did so well to deny him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance here. Super stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Balogun. O'Neill. Italiano. Leckie. O'Neill. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. Aidan O'Neill. Oh, useful ball. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Tyler Adams. Balogun. Decent idea. Splendid defending. And the ball back with the US now. A creative look about this. Real chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Adams. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cross could be useful. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the pass keeps them flowing. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good vision. Way up. Adams. Is it going to be? Vigorous defending. Balogun. Pulisic now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Did well to clear it away. Tyler Adams. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And they've given back possession easily. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. Can he do it? And a fine stop.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, it can be an absolute joy watching Christian Pulisic in action. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence.
It's an opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Aidan O'Neill. Jackson Irvin. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? O'Neill. Jackson Irvin. Aidan O'Neill. Just cutting off the supply. Aidan O'Neill. He has time to play it over. Sousa. And Irvin on the ball. Jackson Irvin on the offensive. Can he score? Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And taken short. Oh, danger here. Matthew Leckie. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Pulisic. Chris Richards. Weston McKennie. Adams. Just looking to keep their shape, it seems.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Passing it accurately. Oh, that's a clever ball. Genuine chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jackson Irvin. Leckie. Harry Sousa. Toure. Aidan O'Neill. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. Jackson Irvin. O'Neill. Leckie. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, possibilities in the centre. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. Matthew Leckie giving it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Aidan O'Neill. Italiano. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Corner kick played in. Serginho Dest. Balogun. Good work from Australia to win the ball back. Sousa. Italiano. And easily intercepted. Very effective pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lecky. And passing it well. And taking it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Pulisic. Intelligent ball. It's still there for him. Can he put it in? And that's going to be a penalty. But no further sanction.
Yeah, surprising decision not to book him there.
A chance to extend the lead. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, it's all about guessing for the keeper, but on this occasion, unfortunately, he didn't get it right. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here.
Number 10,
Well, a textbook interception. Robinson. Ream with it. McKennie. And a lot to like about this attack. Adams. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Italiano. Australia unable to hang on to the ball. Will it happen for them? Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. And in the right position to read it. Tyler Adams. Adams. Weah. That's a good-looking pass. And he clears the danger. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Must be. And still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Harry Sousa. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Sousa. Lecky. Jackson Irvin. O'Neill. Now a decent position. This looks interesting. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Weston McKennie. Dest. McKennie. Balogun. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Matthew Lecky. Italiano. Lecky. Italiano. Toure. And Irvin on the ball. A very effective clearance. Balogun. Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. Weston McKennie. Oh, might be. And that's a very good parry.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, good idea. Adams. Marvellous anticipation. Jackson Irvin. And snuffing out the danger. Balogun. It's Weah on the ball. And he has options available. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Toure. O'Neill. An impressive run. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, tremendous vision. Cross fired over. The attack ended disappointingly. Weston McKennie. Balogun. Serginho Dest. And Pulisic has it. McKennie! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Adams. And on to McKennie. Can he do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And space to run into. Very effective pass. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. Italiano. Lecky. And Irvin on the ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Balogun. And on to Weah. And a decent delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, the move breaks down. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, a really dominant showing by Christian Pulisic so far. Not that that should come as any great surprise.
Yeah, what an impact he's having on this game. He really is running it. He's been absolutely brilliant.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jackson Irvine. Maybe dangerous here. O'Neill. Nice looking move, this. Lecky. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Weston McKennie. Well read to win possession back. Italiano. And Irvine on the ball. Toure. Aidan O'Neill. Now what can they do from here? Might lead to a chance. Matthew Lecky. Trying to tee it up. O'Neill. Could be threatening. Low one in there. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Right. Pepe. And on to McKennie. Incisive pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Jackson Irvine. Can they set up a chance? Holding on to it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Hadji Wright. Wright. Ricardo Pepe. And it's with McKennie. Hadji Wright. And credit due, a good intervention. Toure. Good looking move. Targets available, cross comes in. And he's fired it against the post. This looks interesting. Oh, that's great defending. Over it comes. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Right. Adams. On to Wright. So the referee says goal kick. Jackson Irvine. possibilities here. Aidan O'Neill. Thoughtful play. Cutting his way inside. But nothing comes of it. Serginho Dest. A lovely ball. Alecki. Now, who can he play it to? Terrific block. An Australia throw coming up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Adams. On to right. Tyler Adams. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Adams. Well, that one has promise. Has to be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, just look at this. He's so alive to the situation. That's a neat-headed goal in the end.
Oh, this looks useful. Sousa. Matthew Leckie. O'Neill. Oh, good idea. O'Neill. Now what can they do from here? And the United States recovering possession well. Haji Wright. Robinson. That's a good pass. And offside, unfortunately. Italiano. Jackson Irvin. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Ricardo Pepi. Haji Wright. Interesting pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Jackson Irvin. Leckie. Now with Souter. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. Dangerous ball. Up a disappointing dead end. Ricardo Pepi. On to right. Austin Trusty. Tyler Adams. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Goal for United States.
Matthew Leckie. Well, there to intercept. Aronson. Weston McKennie. Tyler Adams. Right. Nice looking move this. And winning it back. Jackson Irvin. Matthew Leckie. Aidan O'Neill. Oh, big chance. Oh, still needs clearing. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Adams. Tyler Adams. Robinson. Pepi. On to right. Tyler Adams. Adams. Now with right. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Souter. Matthew Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Leckie. And the United States have it back now. Robinson. Pepi. Tyler Adams. Maybe dangerous here. Now with right. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
He's driven in the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Jackson Irvine. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Pepe. And on to McKennie. Aronson. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Italiano. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jackson Irvine. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. And Irvine on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. O'Neill. And Irvine on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. Robinson. Distributing it well. Well, had no intention of losing out. But he's certainly not alone. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Decent chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Adams. That's a good pass. Decent position. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvine on the ball. Leckie. And holds on to it confidently. Just 10 minutes to go. Tyler Adams. Thoughtful play. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Jackson Irvine. Italiano. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ricardo Pepe. Is it going to be? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Jackson Irvine. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Toure. Aidan O'Neill. Confident attacking play. Good strong play on the ball. Jackson Irvine. Oh, good idea. Electing to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Adams. Ricardo Pepi. Good weight on that pass. Can he deliver? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's super defending. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And a substitution in the offing. Devlin. Toure. Now with Wright. Pepe. Good angle for the cross. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, able to survive that attacking push. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cameron Devlin. Toure. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nothing to show for that attack. Jackson Irvine. Devlin. Hrustic. And Irvine on the ball. Robinson. A really good pass. And a useful cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Jackson Irvine. Cameron Devlin. Italiano. Aydin Hrustic. And Irvine on the ball. Cameron Devlin. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Haji Wright. And intercepted it. Flag raised for offside. Weston McKennie. Can he find the right pass? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Weston McKennie. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Cameron Devlin. Toure. Aydin Hrustic. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Tyler Adams. Super pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Delivering it. Well, the move breaks down. And full time, we can say it officially now, the United States have won. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of their performance.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.